Sorry about that. Alright. Bannon, we brought the girl with us. Is she the girl who can talk? Is she the girl who can talk to espers? Espers? 1 second, guys. I have to take some water. Jeez. Off today. Alright, back. Seemed the Empire had complete control over her. Carrier pigeons brought word that she wiped out 50 Empire's best soldiers in a few minutes. That's a lie! That's a lie! Terra. Bannon, she doesn't remember anything. Stay where you are. Perhaps you've heard the story. Once when people were pure and innocent, there was never a box they were told to, there was a box that they were told never to open. But one man went and opened it anyways. Excuse me. He unleashed all the evils in the world. Envy, greed, pride, violence, control. All is left in the box with a single ray of light, hope. We now confront these evils. And you're that last ray of light, our only hope. Bannon! I'm so tired. Let me rest a while. So you got rest? No, you just gotta talk to him. Someone important to me was jailed by the Empire. I've hated the Empire ever since. Hey, J-Train, what's up, buddy? Have you? Hey, man, nothing stops you. Nothing else, and also nothing stops you from coming and watching me. You know. Excuse me. I joined the Empire when I realized that the Empire was rotten to the core. I wanted to make a difference. But I have no significant other in my life. That's not entirely true. Besides, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. They are counting on you. So how you doing today, J-Train? Had a good stream, buddy? Hey, man. Being a responsible adult is very simple. It just means you get to eat ice cream instead of supper. Holy cow, man. That's a pretty good run, dude. Is 70 stars the first exit you can get on Mario? On 64? I can't remember how many stars you need to get to finish the game. Or do you mean... that sucks, dude. I understand. Sorry about that, man. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure. That's pretty good, man. 2 hours, 10 minutes? That's pretty close to what you need for, like, the Mario challenge there. You know, when you do 1, 2, 3, and 64? That's pretty damn good. The only thing I can add to is that you can trust my brother implicitly. He's always been fair with me. You can trust him, Terra. But don't you dare tell him I said that. You just sell crap I don't want. But that's still pretty damn good, man. I'm not gonna deny. Like, that's pretty damn good. Can I have my shoes back? It's gonna be tough to talk you to helping us. If we push too hard, we're no different in the Empire. So why don't you make up your own mind? It is blind. I've never played J-Train. Well, never played J-Train. I've never played FF6 before, man. I've played an hour of it once in my life, and nothing after that. Like, I had no exposure to FF6 when I was younger, so I just never came up. Even among my friends, like, the big game was Chrono Trigger, not FF6, you know? Just give him here. Oh man, I definitely hope I enjoy too. So far it feels a little bit slow, but I'm hoping it's gonna kind of pick up now. You know. I guess checking off for the night, J Train. Hey buddy, you have a good night. Good luck with the keto, and I'll see you later, huh? That's cool. The pacing is a little bit off to me, but yeah, that's cool. Like it doesn't help that I'm like stuck at a walking pace here. Apparently, I need to buy like a whole bunch of sprint shoes because this is like agonizingly slow. Take it easy, buddy. Have you made a decision? Will you become our last ray of hope? Well, if I say yes, can I move the story on? You will? Really? But I'm scared. The person who possessed the relic need not to fear harm. Please, Tara. I'd like you to take it with you. What is this? A lucky charm. Take it. Gauntlets. Yeah, I have a pair of sprint shoes, but they're on Edgar because he was leading the party. I'm like, okay, now that Edgar's not leading the party, Tara's walking again. But yeah, I'm gonna have to buy a whole bunch of them because I cannot walk around this way. I will put my fist through a screen if I have to walk around this way for elongated period of time. I have a plan. Please get everyone together. Like that's probably my biggest problem with some of these old games is that they tend to have a walking speed that's so slow. Yeah. Well, I am exaggerating just a little bit, but it's the way I feel as opposed to what I might do. Right. We all know that the Empire is using Magitech power in battle. The point is, how was the Emperor created? How has the Emperor created it? I had look into the rumor that the Emperor is forcing the world's finest scholars to study espers. Okay, buddy. You have a good night, man. All the trouble in Narsh is over in Esper too. You mean there's some connection between espers and Magitech? I can only recall one thing linking espers with Magitech power. You don't mean? Indeed, the ancient war of the Magi. No, no, it can't be. No. My grand my grandma used to tell me stories about magical machines. Could they have been true? Could that ancient tragedy be playing out once again? It's just speculation. But historical studies have provided a number of conflicting and frightening theories. According to one theory, humans and machines were imbued with power drained from espers. That could explain Magitech power. We can only fight Magitech enemies with Magitech weapons. It's risky, but if we have Terra, speak with that esper. Sorry, it's risky, but if we have Terra, speak with that esper. It might just wake up. I wonder if that's wise. Who can say? Who can say? Regardless, we need Terra's help. Terra. I'll do it. I'll do it. No, I'll do it. I don't know. What nonsense. What? What's that noise? My guess is that's enemies. Emergency, Sir Baron. So, Figaro. What's going on? What happened? Empire took Figaro coming this way. They found us. We haven't a moment to lose. Lock. I know. Someone has to sneak into South Figaro and slow the Empire down, right? That's right up your alley. Good luck. Terra, please wait for me. Please wait for me, and please don't let a lecherous young king, who shall remain nameless, near you. Lock. Big brother, aren't you ever going to grow up? What are we going to do? We'll escape down the Let River and make our way to Narsh. I want to see that Esper for myself. Right. There's a raft by the back entrance. It's a gamble, but we're fresh out of options. You're in danger here. Come with us to Narsh. You'll probably gain some understanding of your own abilities. We've no time for dilly-dally. Let's make for a Narsh. Holy cow, that's quite the mange that that Bannon's got there. Here we go. This draft will take us Narsh. Yeah, I guess I don't have much of a choice, huh? Okay. Straight. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Up. Up. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Up. Oh, there we go. What? Can't suplex? It's on here. Ooh, nice. Good damage there. Do 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 do. Up again. Now it feels like I'm going in a circle. Do 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 dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The heck is that? Wee. Excuse me. Excuse me. Do do do. Dum 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 dum. What? What is it? Looks like a boss fight. Is what it looks like. Game over. Don't tease the octopus, kids. Ouch. Suplex is ours. What? You can't suplex things in the water? What's going on here? Whoa. It's a lot of damage there, buddy. Jeez. Jeez, man. Ridiculous what you are. Well, I'm dead. It's fine. Do, 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 do. Sorry guys, 1 second here. Okay. Ridiculous. Go down, dude. You have too much health. You frightened me. Ouch. That's all, friends. That's all, friends. I guess we thrashed it. Don't bet on it. It's probably just hiding from us. Ew! Something stuck to my leg. You're dead. Terra, over here. It's alright now. Watch out. I'm gonna hit with a blitz. No, No, Sabin. Don't distract me, brother. Suplex him. He's always been a tad zealous. Or even overzealous. Sabin! Don't worry about him. Are you sure he's okay, Bannon? You should know better than I do. You should know better than any of us. Any moment he'll flop right onto that raft. What the? Seems a little too perky. Ha! Sabin! Sabin. Take care of yourself. So, Sabin's gone then? Goodbye, Sabin? Sabin! Yeah, I guess Sabin's gone. Edgar and Tara race towards Narsh while protecting Bannon. But what about Sabin, who was swallowed by the raging waters, and how's Locke faring after having penetrated the Empire's defense in South Figaro? Is all going according to plan? Choose a scenario. I'm choosing a scenario with that lets me run. Fleeing the Empire's troops, Bannon, Edgar, and Tara ride the rapids towards Narsh, but the going won't be easy. Hey Hajime, is that a good thing or a bad thing, buddy? Are you gonna be able to sleep properly with that after that nap? That's not bad. I did something very similar today. I got back. Well, I was out pretty much most of the day, and I slept from 9:30 to 10:30. But I also went most of the day thinking today was Thursday and not Friday. Other than that, dude, how you doing? You had a good day today? I mean, obviously it was tiring, but other than that, was it a good day? That's what I was wondering, man. Good. Yeah, don't worry about Hajime. I'll keep you company until you can fall asleep, man. What is this? A rabbit with on top of a piece of lettuce? This a monster? Okay, this game is weird, man. I don't know what to say, Hajime. It's super weird to me. That's not too bad. It's not bad at all. Hey, lady, don't you just bust in here wearing magic armor? Sorry. Hey, lady, didn't you just bust in here wearing magic armor? Wait a sec. Get out of here if you don't. Hold on. Hold on. I'm King Edgar of Figaro. Liar! Okay. Ay, ay, ay. That kind of attitude is deadly. He won't even listen. It's all my fault. So I just gotta sneak in then? Is that it? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so where was the other entrance now? Oh no, whatever will I do against these level 1 monsters that just won't leave me alone? Okay, this is just silly. My walking's being interrupted by a little bunny. It's a little silly. If there is, I don't have one yet. Not that I can say. Like honestly, for me, they gave me a choice of 3 parties, and I chose this party because I could walk faster in it. And I know that might sound silly, but I just like their walking speed is so awful. And now I just gotta find a way back into this weird town. And I don't remember the way in. Well, it definitely wasn't this way, so that was a waste of my time. I know this is gonna anger some people, Hajime. I know you're not one of them. But I feel like this game feels like it's just unpolished. I don't know. Like, nothing really feels intuitive about this game. I don't know. The the goals are vague so far. Here. I can go back to Figaro, I guess, but it's not what I want. And a lot of what's going on just like, if it just feels like me running around the map right now. Like I'm very much confused with what they want me to do because I don't remember exactly where they want me to go. Okay. No, it's fine. No, that's expensive. Wrong way. What I might do is reload the last save and choose a different path, though. Because so far I'm very confused about this place. What's up, Jack? How you doing, buddy? Scum, you're returners. How'd you know? If it makes you feel any better, Jack, I have a ROM cart that says FF6 Japanese translation and it's still FF3. Would that have been a better play? Well, that's why I'm playing this one. I mean, don't get me wrong, Jack. I think FF6 would have been a better game than this, but I mean, I don't get it, dude. I don't understand why this game is so beloved. I don't hate it, but I mean, like, well, obviously, Churo's got his hand, Churo's got his fingers in all the pies. Yeah, I don't really know where I'm going, dude. Honestly, like, I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing. Is there an alternate way in that I don't know about? Sure. Well, not first help me. He filled with something right around here. Okay, fair enough. Knowing him, there's probably some secret switch in this rock wall. Like, I won't use the word hate, Jack. It's not that I don't hate this game. But, yeah. What's the bullshit part? I'm afraid now. Right now, my answer for this, like how I feel about this game, Jack, is I'm ambivalent to this game. What's up, JR Tate? How you doing, buddy? I really can't. JR Tate, I can't. I really can't remember. Well, yeah, obviously. Is this your first time in this room, JR? I honestly can say I don't remember. that yeah. I don't want to offend you. I know this is a hot take. Okay, I wasn't sure. Your name looked like someone else's name. I thought I recognized. I I I'm not trying to. I'm not gonna here to offend you, but I will say right now, my feeling towards this game is just ambivalence. It's okay, but I just came off playing Chrono Trigger, and I kind of like, I don't know. It's not bad, but it's not great. I'm still. I'll give it more. I'll give it more of a. Does want me to follow this path or something? Goodness, what is that? I think that's a security checkpoint. If we follow the light exactly, it'll probably be okay. If we make a mistake, the light will silence us. So to proceed safely, you must tag the glimmering light. I'm gonna have to go see that again. Chrono Trigger is really good. It's not that I don't. It's not. I'll keep playing this game, but it seems like I don't know if I'll like it as much as I liked a lot of other games. But again, I'll keep giving it a chance. Like I'll give it a chance to win me over for sure. I'm sure I'll beat the game, but it doesn't feel like it's my kind of game so far. I don't know, and it's really hard because it is so similar to Chrono Trigger, which makes me like kind of which makes me really kind of want to like it a lot more. Okay, how does it go again? Yeah, I did that. Oh, it's that one I missed. Okay, fair enough. All right, let's see if I can get this time. What? Come on. What is? Oh, it's what's it called? What are your other favorites? What other series do you like as well, Jr? Does that mean Final Fantasy is your favorite? What do you call it? JRPG series then? No, I haven't got to the train yet. I was not allowed to suplex a fish, Jack. Oh, come on. I meant to go down that road and I went a little too fast. I wasn't trying to miss the road. That's fair. Xenogears was I haven't got a chance to play through most of Xenogears either. So I look forward to that one as well. But I kind of feel like I missed a lot of games growing up, like, and they're sitting on my shelf in a lot of ways. Xenogears is one of them. Breath of Fire 3 and 4 are two other games I want to play that I haven't played yet. Oh, I gotta go up around that rock, right, and then all the way down. What about like the Tales of series or Dragon Quest? Uh, I guess this will be hopefully the last one because I think I got this time, guys. That's unfortunate. I find Tales to be a very good series. It really does depend where you start and which ones you get which ones you have access to. I won't deny that. So like it's very possible to get like a really bad start on Tales. Yeah, that's fine. Alright guys, I'm pretty sure I got this time. No, I couldn't bypass the stupid wall. I had to go back just to move left. You can see how much fun this. You can see how much this game loves me already. Any suggestion? Okay, that's fair. Oh really? I didn't know that. Thank you, Kanazar. I hope I don't have to have any more of those battles though. I'm really hoping at this point that it's gonna be just done is done. Oh, while I got you two in the room, are we doing anything this weekend? Working? I meant Kanazar and Jack, but JR Tate. But you're welcome to join us anytime you want, man. I was gonna say was no, I was Kanazar. I know Kanazar and Jack from around here, from around where I live, and I want to see if they want to. I want to see if they want to play some kind of board games or do something on the weekend. Especially because our buddy just moved into his new house. What you got? What's it called there? Uh, you're playing. You're a troll on Sunday. Whoa, there's a lot of Moogles. Kupo, 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 Kupo. Am I heaven or hell? Yeah. Oh, I thought you were playing. I thought you were playing in it on the weekend. That's fair. A Ruin Edge. That sounds good. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. you just wants to believe we're in the darkest timeline currently. Kupo. What do you Tate, JR Tate, what do you think about uh FF's 8 then? 8, even 9 maybe. No, I want to ask about 9. 9. I don't think 9 has that much of a issue. Oh, really? Did not know that. Thank you for the information. That's really good to know. If no problem, buddy. I've heard. Really? I'll be honest with you, dude. You are the first person to ever tell me that 8 is good. That's why I had to ask. Like most people I talk to tell me they hate the magic drawing system in 8. Uh, I mean, I just fought Rabbit's Jack that did not level up. And these guys don't seem to have leveled up either. I mean, I tried playing 8 myself and I couldn't get into it. But I mean, that doesn't mean much. But I have seen some. I have seen some crazy stuff about FF6. Like, there's the Vanish Doom tech, which I heard is really broken. There's the Sabin crazy tech. Or not crazy. I hate to say crazy tech. It's a Sabin Berserk tech that I heard was really crazy as well. What's the other one I heard about that was kind of weird and crazy? That's fair. No, vanish. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's visible, but I heard it said vanish. So if vanish and invisible are the same thing, then sure. Apparently, if you vanish some enemies, yeah, okay. Okay. Maybe I'll give FF8 another chance, another try. Then we'll see. I'm not promising that, but all stuff to see. I mean, I won't ever judge someone for liking 8s. I like Chrono Cross. I like the mechanics in Chrono Cross, and most people cannot stand the mechanics in Chrono Cross. Actually, that's a good question, JRT. What do you think? What do you think of Chrono Cross? That's what I was thinking. Honestly enough. But I might try and play the PC version, Kenazar. Couldn't tag the yellow one. I was thinking the PC version as opposed to the PS1 version. I have both, but I heard the PC version had better fixes in it. Come here. Oh. Ah, there you go. That's what I'd heard. And yeah, I'm playing the SNES version. That makes sense. That's the other thing I heard about was that if you can get your magic boost stat up to like what is it, 128 or whatever it is, you can effectively evade all attacks. Was the other thing I heard. Oh, this is where I came in. It's not where I want to go. But yeah, I heard there's a whole bunch of like I heard the SNES version is very buggy. Like being able to step through walls and like boss triggers and weird buggy game. Yeah, I'm not quite sure where I'm going in then, guys. Like I thought I was looking for that exactly, that's what I heard. Yeah, I'm not sure where I'm going right now, guys. I think I'm supposed to going to find that Esper, but I don't remember where the Esper is located in this place. Uh oh, right. Yes. You are right, Kanazar. That's true. There's a second entrance to that mine. I forgot about that. But I got really good at that maze. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I was just like you guys just like when as soon as you guys said it, you guys just made me think about it. Yeah, very much so. Yeah, but J.R. Tate, now I'm very interested, man, in what your opinion. You like FF8, you like FF6, you like Chrono Trigger. How do you feel about Chrono Cross? What's the World of Ruin? Is that something in FF6 I should know about? Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. I want a health. Meh. I mean, I didn't like the content on the DS, on the extra content on the Chrono Trigger DS version, Jack. So there's a lot of things I probably won't like in old games at this point. The spoiler I'm most looking forward to is if there's holy water. that I can use to stop making enemies appear. I think you're 100% right on that, Tate. Like Gr. I honestly, that is a very good. That is a very good outlook on things. Benning, King Edgar, and Terra. Arvis, what's happening here in Narsh? The town is neutral. I've tried to get the people to side with the returners, but anyway, why on earth have you come here? First, how are your people doing? They all went slightly berserk when the Esper was discovered. Excuse me. We believe this young woman is our only hope of reaching out to that Esper. Excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. My people are dying to know what the Esper looks like. Maybe Terra can help restore some order to our town. That Esper is either going to save us or dig us an early grave. Choose a scenario, Kupo. Oh, I gotta do all 3 of these scenarios? Oh, I don't like that at all. I guess I'm going with the suplex machine. What dire fate has fallen Saban, who fell from the raft after the fight with Ultros? Well, I guess I'm going here to wherever this place is. Okay. Hello, Shadow. You on a journey? I got separated from my friends. Say, can you tell me how to get to Narsh? Imperial soldiers have built a base somewhere beyond the forest. Already? They seem to have their sights set on Doma Castle. So Doma's next, huh? I have to reach Narsh immediately. Your only hope is through Doma. I'll show you the way. Just know that I may take off at any time if I feel like it. That's fair. Yes. I'll welcome him. The Reaper is always just a step behind me. And we're back to walking, guys. Oh no? I can't blame you. Hey! You the clockmaker? I've been waiting for ages. No. I'm not the clockmaker. There it is, on the wall. Ain't been ticking for 1-5 shucks, maybe even 10 years. You wait 10 years for a clockmaker? Dude. Youch. Phew, no child can be this mischievous. Child? Ain't no child around here. Boulder Dash. I'm ready for you to leave. Go on, get. I'm tossing you out onto the veldt. I'd rather take a stick in the eye than deal with that guy again. Okay. Weird. Oh. I have a question for you guys. Okay, so in the second town that you go to, yeah, the second town you go to, in South Figaro, basically, there's this guy asking for you. He says, I won't talk to you unless you bring me... Who are you? Howdy, I own the dry goods business out here. You're not from these parts, huh? Well, no matter. Let's see good. Yeah, he asked me. He says he won't talk to me until I bring him cider, and then I'm able to go see a guy who brings him cider, and I'm allowed to follow him around and do etc. 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 The question that I have to ask is, what's up with that? Am I supposed to find cider somewhere? Okay. Oh, here we go. How many spring shoes do I need to get? Like at least 2, I'm guessing. I need 1 per scenario, buddy. Do I own any of these? I guess I'm gonna buy a shuriken. And I assume they're used up, so I probably want to have more than 1. See you around. Walking is interminable. There's no way I'm going through that again. I have one more. I have one extra for lock scenario. I don't know where I'm going. There we go. There's a suplex we needed. Okay. uh, not that south. Yeah, that's pretty much standard for me. Oh, Kanazar, I uploaded my what do you call them? My emotes yesterday. So hopefully in a few more days I'll have my fail emote up. Oops, that was not an incorrect. That was not a correct input. Do 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 do. Shen fail. I made it myself. Even it wasn't too bad, thankfully. Not much, Tifa. How you doing, buddy? What do you mean? What do you mean you're under the weather? What happened? Are you okay, man? No, being sick is awful, man. I think I got that input wrong as well. Yeah. Oh, that's awful, man. Please do not tell me it was chicken. That's all. That's all I want to hear. I don't want to hear that. You know. But either way, man, I know how you feel, dude. Except in my case, man, I used to get sick after I used. Oh, that will do it too. Too many of those is too much, man. Oh, here. This is Imperial base. Too many soldiers. Okay. Just suplex them to death. Hey, have you heard? Oh, you mean? Shh, quiet down. If Kefka catches us, we're toast. Sooner. If he drives General Leo out of our battalion, he'll probably become the next general. Vanilla, dude. Sorry, Tifa. Don't make me laugh. If someone like him becomes a general, I'll go home. It's my first playthrough, you know, Tifa. I've never played 6 before. If I played Beyond Chaos, it just would. I don't know if I'd get the same experience out of it. Though I will say it might be a better experience in some ways. Shh. What if he hears you? You'll be jailed. Alright, alright. Uh-oh, here he comes. Back to the waiting zone. Hey, you! You keeping a sharp lookout? Yes, sir. You're Kefka, correct? How are you, sir? Please! Save your petty small talk. Just do your job. if you had told me that before I started FF6, I would have done it, man. Don't forget, I came to ask you what version I should play. You told me SNES. You didn't say anything about Rando with Love Girls. Someone's gotta put that guy away. I like to tell him to his face. He's no General Leo. Shh. Do I have to tell you to keep it down? You're hopeless. I hate that weirdo Kefka. I don't even think he's human. Not like General Leo. Agreed. You two. We're about to storm Doma Castle. You will join the assault team. But, yeah, you didn't tell me anything about that, dude. Honestly. Don't play BC, it's blah. Oh, Beyond Chaos. Yeah. That's fair. I mean, Tifa, you're not wrong, man. If I played Love Girls Flag only, I bet I'd have a lot more people on the stream right now. We can get that sexy cross-dressing cloud in here, you know? It's hopeless. We can't keep them out. So it's finally happening. A moment, sir. Allow me the honor. Oh, look, a new character. Faithful retainer to his family's liege with the courage and strength of 100 men. Cyan. He doesn't look that green to me. If we can fell their commander, they'll surely give up. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Yeah, but Jack, I might have got like Isla. So we could have had an Isla in FF6. Then it would okay, right? Sir Cyan, let their commander have it. But Jack, I also have to name them colors that don't match their color palette, right? Because this guy's not that cyan to me. He's like more navy blue, dark blue than anything else, but not anywhere close to cyan. Makeover, 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 makeover. I'm Cyan, retainer to the King of Doma. I'm your worst nightmare. Ooh, I have a sword tech. I don't know what this means. It did a lot of damage, but I still have no idea what the sword tech does. I hope 3 is more than 2 and 1, but I don't know. It wasn't. Now I'm even more confused. Oh, I see. Ouch. So... Okay. Fair enough. I mean, I feel like it should have been explained before I got this character, but I mean, that's fair. The general's been defeated. Run. Walled up in there, we can wait out our enemy. Oh, Tifa. And oh yeah, I heard about that. That's what I was talking about earlier with Psycho Cyan. That's cool. Can I knock this guy out? You're a ninja. I snuck up behind him. Where was like the ninja attack? Ugh. Okay. Wow, that was a lot of damage. A lot more than I was expecting. That's not bad. That's a lot of damage. That's not bad. Suplex him. There we go. That's super satisfying. Yeah, loyal doggos, right. That's super satisfying, guys. I'm not gonna lie. That might be my ultimate favorite move in this campaign. Nothing in here. Yeah, but Tifa, I was so proud of myself. I'm so happy. What? Can you join me? I want another doggo. I uploaded my first emotes yesterday. They won't be red. They won't be. They won't be. Hit it. Ouch. Who goes there? A sentry. Do you in the box? Let's all calm down, guys. The biggest wussy here is me. I'll probably be taking advantage of Vanish and Doom to get through boss fights because I'm lazy. Just lousy cat. That was too close. Wasn't say yeah, dude. I was so happy, Tifa. Honestly. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I won't be ready for a while. I guess Tifa, like it's pending pending approval, but I can't wait for my actual first emotes to come. General Leo, the citizens of Doma seem to be playing a waiting game. So that's their strategy. General, we're ready to take the castle. Just give the order. Patience. If we attack now, we'll have to sacrifice too many lives. But General, I'm ready to lay my life down at any time for the Empire. You're from Miranda, right? Yes, sir. Why? And your family lives there? Fall in battle, and I'll have to deliver the bad news. What shall I say to them? You have a life to go back to someday. Don't throw it away for nothing. Emperor Gestal wouldn't want that. Okay. I'll look into it, Jack. Give me 1 second here, then. Honestly, Jack, like you underestimate me. If you don't think if you don't think I'm not a sellout, then you're wrong. I'm very much a sellout. General Leo, I carry a picture from Emperor Gestal. Okay. Quick question for you, Jack. What is the connection port on the Wii? Is it an HDMI? Because that'll probably be the biggest thing stopping me is what kind of way I have to play it. The Emperor summons me. I must return immediately. Oh, hold on. Is the Wii the one with motion controls? Ooh, RCA is a difficult version for me. I understand, sir. Right, I'll leave Doma in your hands. Yes, sir. Okay, just don't jump the gun, please. CVI or RCA? I have to look into it. I'll have to try it out, Jack. I can't promise anything. Sir, leave it to us, sir. Right. But the biggest problem for me will be the motion controls, which might lead me to try and emulating it, so I don't have to deal with the crappy controller. So that's General Leo. He could be my friend if he weren't my enemy. Oh, it was GameCube? Okay. Okay, perfect. That's not too bad then. The GameCube controller wasn't bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't like trash fire bad. Now, now that Leo's gone. No, man, I had this voice before. Now that Leo's gone, I'll turn this water into a flowing river of poison. The Emperor's ordered me to return home. I don't want any trouble here. You loser! I'll take care of the situation in no time. Don't be pompous, and don't forget that they are people, just like you and me. We need not spare these lands that give rise to the returners. Man, what a douche. You just go and be a good little boy. That also sounds gross, but alright. Is the poison ready? But General Leo said. He's no longer here. I'm in charge now. Pour it! Some of our people are prisoners inside the castle. If we poison the river, do it! Take them all out! That's inhuman. Ah! Silence! You're history, Bob! Well, I'm already fighting Kefka? Was that satisfying for everyone to see me just, like, slam Kefka on his head? Youch! Kefka. Wait. Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? Wait. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I know what's gonna happen here, but alright. Ha ha ha! What a toad! I mean, if I know how to do the suplex, is there any point in doing any other move? Youch! Kefka, wait. Wait, is this the same thing again? Am I not supposed to fight him twice? Huh? How long do you think I'm gonna put up with you? Next time you're a goner. Oh, gripe. Hey, if you know what's good for you. Oops, that was not the right input either. It's okay. I'll get it there. Boop 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 boop. Ouch. But I'll look in the bath, like Jack. I'll look in the bath and Kaitos tonight after the stream is done. Excuse me. That's what I am waiting for. That's the big thing I'm waiting for, Tifa. I want to suplex that train. Hey, JR, you gotta share the Kool-Aid with everybody, buddy. Just don't tell us don't tell us what's in it. Yay, doggo. So what exactly triggers the doggo? Is that just his critical hit? Hehe, nothing can beat the music of hundreds of voices screaming in unison. Wahaha. Oh, interesting. But yeah, I'll check out Bat and Kaitos after the stream, Jack. Oh, interesting. Oh, oh, that's what you meant. Yes, that definitely looked like a blue raspberry Kool-Aid in that pond, in that lake there. But yeah, Jack, I'll look after the stream. I'll look into Bat and Kaitos. I'll see if it's a game I want to play, and I'll let you know. But it shouldn't be a problem. I can play. I'll most likely play it if you really want me to, Jack. It's not an issue. Sir Cyan. The Emperor's base is bustling with activity. Something must be up. Huh? The water looks odd. Sorry, guys. Oh. What are these guys drinking water on top of the walls like this? But alright. That's interesting. Is it better than Brian's quest for the Nintendo 64, Jack? Sir Cyan. This is poison. What low-down, contemptible? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. What are they doing dying up on the wall when the water was just poisoned? Like, are these guys like, oh, that water looks like literally Kool-Aid, like JR was saying, we have to try it out to see if it tastes better. Guard our liege. But like Tifa, I had the same question. Could be. I had the same question about when they burned the castle. How'd they burn a stone castle? Or how'd they set a stone castle on fire? Is a better question. To the king, on the double. Right, the king's room is near. Magic fire. I mean, that's fair, but this castle looked like it was made entirely of stone. Fricker22, thank you very much for the raid and the hosting. How are you doing tonight, buddy? 16 limitations? Yes, this is 3/6. Magic deck is fire. Yes. Your Highness, you're not. Who's there? Cyan, Excellency. Indeed, my sight is going fast. Can't see a thing. What's this? Are you tired? Or are you praying for me? Are you praying that I like the game, or are you praying that I get through it okay? Indeed, my sight is going fast. Can't see a thing. Excellency, hang on. Cyan, you've defended the realm since my father's days. Thank you. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I'm not asking why everyone would be poisoned. I was just asking why the guys that are on top of the walls got poisoned like instantly. How did they get the water in the first place? It's over. Our kingdom is through. Not yet, Highness. I fear for your family. Chest is on fire. Save your strength. Don't talk. Go run to your family. Highness! So, Fricker, what game were you streaming tonight, buddy? Am I close if I say Legend of Zelda of some kind, or some kind of Zelda game? So, Cyan. There have been some survivors in the castle. Let's split up. That's what I mean. That's exactly what I'm saying, J.R. Tates. Can I sit in the throne? Not really. I had to look twice before I realized that you named the game. Sorry, that you named 3 games there, Jack. So Cyan, we're through. Okay, just sit there and look sad. Here too. Ooh, a remedy. So can I not? Could we not have used like the ant dots in the kingdom's armory or treasury, or someone who's selling them? Basically, I feel like these ant dots would have helped people. Thank you very much, Couch. You have a good night, buddy. Hey, Kanazar, I didn't ask if we could use Phoenix Downs on them. That I understand. They're expensive, and you can't just use them on any given peasant. But I mean, I still kind of figured I'm like, you know, ant dots are pretty cheap. You know, maybe we can get some ant dots up in here. Yeah, that's how it happens. It's okay, Couch. I know. I figured as much. Ugh. I guess I'm going back out this way. Thank you very much for the follow, Couch. I truly appreciate that. Let's see here. I feel like I missed an exit somewhere. You know what? I'll tell you. I'll be honest with you. I'll tell you the truth, Couch. I think that the people that the game brings in are much more interesting than the game itself. I really enjoy talking to the people who came in specifically to watch this game. Is my honest answer. The game's not bad, but the conversation is really good. Elaine, wake up! This can't be happening. Owain, not you too. Son, you can't both leave me. Dear me. Impossible! Idiotic! Yeah, of course, man. Dude, JR, man, that's why I love streaming. Honestly enough, I love to see regulars who come in and talk to me all night long. That is what I love the most about what happens when I stream, man. I mean, second is obviously I get to play all these old games. Some of them I haven't played yet. But definitely the first is I love to talk with people. So it's always great that I get to meet and talk to new people. We can't forgive this. The Emperor must pay. The Empire must pay. No, there was a treasure chest! I am Cyan, retainer to King Doma. The enemy, get ready, everyone. Aha, it's Sabin. I found a new friend. Ah, he's okay. Don't worry about it. But the treasure chest. Alright, fine. Hi? Don't mind me. Like, soldiers, you can just stop talking while I talk to this guy. Oh, man. That's another game I have to play. You just remind me of that, JR. I have not played that game yet. May I give you a hand? Thank you, whoever you are. 2014. What's this about now? Oh, that's when your first stream was. Wow, that's a pretty long time ago, JR. Oh, this is too much. You want me to help you again? What a mess. Be careful, sir. Where does the time go by, JR? Just imagine that. I can make you feel better if you want. 5 years is nothing. Just imagine when the first time you played FF6 was. That's a mind F. Look, we're gonna have to do this together. The thought had occurred to me as well. It's about time you just join my group and be done with it, man. That's a while ago. Holy cow. Do I look like some guy who's watched it 25 years ago? Thank you, kind sir. Allow me to thank you. I am Saban from Figaro, not Scram. But what are my home, my family, my friends? Thank you very much, Lord Sargantanas. Sorry about that. I know I butchered your name there. I appreciate the compliments. Look, if we stick around any longer, we'll have a regiment of troops down our throats. Got him. Over here. How's your day going today, Lord? I missed it, Tifa. Ooh, boy. I have a great idea. Come over here. That's what a lot of people tell me, Lord Sargantanas. Sir Saban, what on earth are these? I'll explain later. Just relax. Just climb in. I mean, alright, why not? Sir Saban, how might these abominations be manipulated? I'm getting sick of this. That word's such a pain in the... Confound it all. I'm starting to talk like you. Now listen, just use those levers located by your hands. Sir Saban, it is I who is in your debt. Forget it. Now come on. Hey, good to see some guy from Italy. Sargentanas. Yeah, I think when you phonetic it out for me, Tifa, it seems a lot better. Hey, what are you doing? Ah, we can't stop now. Then let's just bust through. Ooh. End of the line. So do I get to keep these? Do I get to keep these Magitech armor now? I mean, that'd be pretty awesome. Are they mine for keeps? They're for good. Where's that randomizer, Tifa? The randomizer where you just get different Magitech armors and that's your whole game. There's nowhere to run. Oh, that's not bad, actually. Unfortunately, it does mean you have to play a crazy game that's ridiculously hard. But yes, that's kind of cool. Yeah, so Lord Sargatanas, how are you doing today, buddy? No, I said, how are you doing today? But Tifa's here to take revenge on me. I'm playing Tifa's game today, though it's not the Chaos version. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Can't believe we made it this far. Say, how do we get to Narsh from here? Narsh, eh? Only one route. Through the forest to the south. Alright, it's inside. Let's get going. I mean, I'll give FF6 this much little credits. Don't worry about it, Lord. Honestly, Sargentanas, you're doing fine, man. I understand everything you've said so far. Problem? Man, Advent Children feels long. Awful fantasy. Tifa is the manliest man you'll ever meet, Sargentanis. I gotta tell you. You should see the glorious facial hair that Tifa wields. For anyone who doesn't know, because you're either new to the chat or you've never seen Tifa. Tifa is a fantastic streamer who does a lot of randomizers for, I think you said FF6 and FF4, but I think recently you've been playing FF6, right, Tifa? Ooh, a recovery spring. That's good. So yeah, for anyone who anyone who loves randomizers and FF6, FF4 in general, Tifa is 100% your streamer. He is fantastic. This side story is actually a lot longer than I thought it would end up being, guys. I gotta say. How do I escape this way? Sarganathus, if I had to honestly choose a favorite FF game, I'm gonna say something that's gonna offend a lot of people, and it's gonna be FF9. I really like the story in FF9. I like the characters. I really kind of like that job board they had. Not the job board. The what do you call it there? I think F9 is really good. What was I just gonna say was I like the ability grinding about that you can get doing it, where you can get more, where you can grind out passive abilities for your characters, and I really like the music. I love the soundtrack in FF9. It is probably one of my favorite soundtracks out there. I've never played 3, 5, or 4, so I can't compare them. They're definitely on my list to play though. But like I was telling, that's what a lot of people. That's what a lot of people said. That's what I found a lot of people said as well, Lord. But what to say? The only thing I remember about 4, or maybe it was 5, was that it's about a pirate, and it has a job system. That's the only thing I know about 5. Yeah. So like in that way, like the job system seemed very interesting to me. So I kind of can't wait to get back to that one to play. But I mean, I'm even growing up, like I was never a huge fan of like the Final Fantasy games, Lord. That doesn't bother me. I like the idea that you can kind of customize your characters and like change them up and everything like that. That's fun. But yeah, growing up, Lord, I most of the time I wasn't playing Final Fantasy games. Like I played not 7, 9, 12, Those three. And then I played, what's it called? Mostly, like, a lot of Tales of games. Like, Tales of Destiny, everything was really good. Trains here, there? But I thought Doma's railroad had been destroyed. Maybe survivors inside. Let's take a look. That's okay. FF12 is not great, but but like I said, even though FF12 is not amazing, I still kind of liked the job board. Even though a lot of people didn't like the job board, but I kind of found it was interesting. It was different, and again, even though it made a lot of the characters like very the same, I think if the job board had more work put into it, I think it could have been a good what's it called, mechanic. Is what I think. That's the way I feel. Hey, we can get in right here. Sir Sabin. We can't just wander around out here. We have to go on. We have to go on board. Sir Sabin. Don't worry. Sir Sabin. How old do I look? What on earth? Let me off. This train's haunted. That's pretty good, man. I'm a little bit older than that, but that's pretty close. It's moving. If we don't get off now. No, I'm 36, man. I appreciate that, man. I honestly do. Did it? I'll have to look. I'm gonna have to look into that, JR. I don't think I'll play it on those versions, but I want to look into it to see what they changed. That sounds really cool. Like I do find that there was no reason for the job board to be the same for everybody. I mean, 12 was very different, Tifa. When I played it, it was not like the game I wanted to play. And it wasn't a great game by any means. But I enjoyed it for what it was. And like I said, looking back on it, I like the license board. Oh, also Sargentanas, like I also used to play a lot of Kingdom Hearts, which I like better than all the Final Fantasy stuff. Oh yeah, dude. I gotta lose more than 30 pounds, man. I gotta lose like 80 pounds. It's not just 30. Won't open. We're too late. What's with this train? This is the Phantom train. Sorry. This is the Phantom train. It carries the departed to the other side. Wait a sec. I don't want to go there. We all have to go. We all have to go sometime. I have things to do here. We have to stop this thing. Let's make for the engine. Really? That's cool. That I like. I like that a lot better. Like that legitimately, JR, that sounds like a much better. Like that should have been the original version. That sounds much better. I mean, you're still gonna have characters that are very similar, because you're obviously gonna use some of the better boards, but still. What's this? Yeah, but I've met a lot of people from Europe, and a lot of people in Europe are smokers. So that's not too surprised. It's not that far off, right? I manage this train. What does have you here? Tell us about the train. This train ferries the dear departed to the other side. There they can take their eternal rest. Okay. How do we stop it? Want to stop the train? Just use the controls in the engineer's compartments. Alright then. Grandioso, yeah. But no, I understand. What's this? Let me just give it a. So we're saving. Maybe we shouldn't fumble with that. Give it my best shot. How can you? How could you? Cyan, you're not scared, are you? How dare you? Just because I respect other beings' property doesn't mean I'm not mechanically minded. Cyan, you're a total klutz when it comes to machines. Silence! How could you tell? But yeah, no, like honestly, Lord, I'm. That's very cool. What is it? Someone want to come with us. Okay. Yeah, why not? Come with me. Okay, why not? I'm sure he'll be the boss of this level. That's fair, man. Really? Okay, cool. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh. Yeah, in this game too. Do 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 do. Sure. Yeah. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. I like. It always seemed like Terra was like the more legitimate one. I don't know. This version I'm playing, Sargentanas, is using Terra. So I don't know if it's USA or not. Really? How'd you end up? How did you end up in? How'd you guys end up in Italy then? Yeah. How did you end up there? Because well, you said you said your grandpa was from Pittsburgh. Did he move to Italy? It's okay. Did your grandfather move to Italy and marry an Italian woman? What happened? That's what I'm asking. Excuse me. Do do do. Oh, okay, cool. It's okay. Don't worry about it. So Jantanas, it costs nothing for me to repeat my question. That's okay. It costs zero for me to repeat the question. Really? Now I just gotta find earrings to give him. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's really cool. What's up, Zero? How you doing today, buddy? How's work going? We got some crazy stream going on today, buddy. Non-stop. Oh, really? But today's a Wednesday, man. No escape. Really? That's pretty crazy, dude. Oh, it's both days. Okay, that's cool. Hey, what do you think you were doing? No escape. Huh? No escape. Who's there? Came from this direction. No escape. Whoa, they're coming. None shall pass. No escape. This way too. You can't escape. This is the this is the Super NES version, dude. SNES vanilla. That's pretty much it. You can't escape. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. Oh, You can't escape. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to... Okay. I'm not going to keep repeating this. Bloody persistent. You're not even British. A bomb? That didn't look anything like a bomb. Then you must die. You must die. I believe we're stuck. Just a flash wound. You've lost your arm. I know. You have an idea? Okay. Time has come to see if all my training has paid off. Come, Cyan. Yahoo! Wow, I'm very impressed, buddy. Way to go. Still no escape. Hey, uh-oh. Bloody persistent. We have to detach rear train cars. Oh, there's a little, what's it called up there? I've had much worse. Yeah. Yeah, Zero, sorry about yesterday, huh? I took off early in the night, but I was just dying, dude. So, I started leaving you a ditch, man, for the rest of your nights. You know what, Tifa? This can get another hot take. I'm gonna say it, but I don't think that what's it called? Monty Python's Holy Grail is as good as it could be. I don't think it holds up, and I know that's a take that no one likes to hear. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay fun. I think that's the best way to describe it, JR. Okay, guys. What am I doing wrong now? Where am I supposed to be going? Never mind. For some reason, the latch does the same thing twice. Sorry, do two different things twice. Yeah. Remember, guys, that's how all switches work. All switches let you do two things with the same function. uh. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Pretty much, man. Yeah, come with us. I want another one of you. You guys are great damage soakers. Ooh, dinner time, guys. Can I go through? Please order at that table. This one. This one. Food, food. Bring me everything you got. Man, Saban is not a really smart guy, is he? Are you gonna be okay if you eat this? Worried? Can't wage war on an empty stomach. Sir, I won't hear any more of this kind of talk. Thank you very much, Sergeant Tennis. I appreciate the follow as always. I think Dent is being very generous. Yes? Oh, you're taking away the plates? Thank you. This is the most polite waiter I've ever seen. Well, I've stuffed on all I can. Let's go. Oh, I've already ordered. I want to go buy you now. Hey man, anyone who comes in and talks to me, I'm very happy to talk with back. Honestly enough. If you, I put up a poll on my Amazon, not blacksmith guys. For anyone who wants, I put up 2 games for the next play. Your options are Chrono Cross or Breath of Fire 3. So guys are free to vote on that poll. It costs nothing. It gives me nothing, but it lets me gauge what you guys would rather see. Aha! The earrings Jared was telling you about. I appreciate hearing that, man. Really? That's very interesting. More powerful paired with what? Oh, if you have 2 earrings, it makes you more powerful. I gotcha. Alright, let's see what we got here. You made me curious, JR. Yes, please. I mean, it looks very similar, but you do get the dog who eats with you. Interceptor, are you hungry? No, I don't have any pets. How about you, Sargentanas? Do you have any pets, buddy? Let's try one more, guys. Oh, very cool. Oh, I was about to say brand. What type of cat are they? put game audio on? I can put a little higher, dude. Does that work for you, Ghettoed? How's that? Better volume? One moment, please. Looks about the same, guy. Looks about the same, JR. The reactions are very different, though. Alright. Let's move on with the game. That's cool. So yeah, other than the volume, how are you doing, Ghetto? And CXXM, how are you doing as well? Welcome to the room. Don't worry about it. Mine is neither. Welcome from Finland, then. Or sorry, welcome from Canada. Because that's where I'm from. I don't mind putting up the audio, man. That's not an issue for me. The issue is that when I have the audio higher, I have people asking me to repeat myself. So I just generally keep the volume down, that's all. Yeah, pretty much. Stop where you are. Dude, Ghetto, it doesn't bother me to raise up the volume, man. It's not an issue. If you're in the chat room and you ask for something reasonable, I don't mind catering to people. That's not an issue for me. But like I said, other people are gonna ask for other things. So if it gets to the point where people can't hear me, then I turn the game volume down. That's all. It's a little bit different on the PC, to be fair, compared to when I'm playing off a PS4. When I'm playing off the PS4, I find the volume's a little bit better. Oh, really? I'll look into that then. I'll look into that, Tifa. I'm Siegfried, the world's great swordsman. That treasure chest is mine. If I were you, Ox, I'd grab Grandpa here and run. Let's see what I got here. How's that, guys? Yeah, for sure. How's that, guys? Is the game audio loud enough, and can you still hear me over it? If I were you, Ox, I'd grab Grandpa over here and run. Oh, really, Sergeant Tannis? Okay. There's another streamer that me and Tifa are friends with that's playing Octopath, and he seems to love it as well. There's what's his name? GS Fear seems to say it's amazing, is what he's telling us. If I were you, Ox, I'd grab Grandpa here and run. Saving, you look more. Sorry, you look more like a manicurist. Now scram. Aha! The Ox bellows. Allow me to introduce my blade. Okay. What are you doing on this like playing the dead, anyways? Oh, interesting. Is God Demon the name of the book? Go doggo. Wow. That was fantastic. Thank you very much, Shadow's dog. What's it about? I've never heard the book. I mean, there's a lot of books I've never heard about, but yeah. What a bag of wins. Impossible! I'm the greatest, but I'll still laugh last. Wahaha! The treasure is mine. Ta-ta, cretins. Hey, come back here. Oh man, I love books. Like Sargentanis. I love books. Whenever I... I'll go with that next time, Tifa. I think that's a good idea, man. Oh, really? What I was gonna say was, really? That's funny. Is he German like this? Or is this an insulting accent? I try and avoid the accents as much as I can, just because I do feel like they are slightly offensive when they come from me. That's not fair. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not too super fair. Bye, buddy. Guess we're on our own now. Yeah, I agree with you, Tifa. I agree with you 100%. But I do try and be like somewhat like responsible in what I try and put on. Like for sure, there's times when it's not bad. Like I don't mind if like I think it's less insulting to do a French accent than a German one coming from me. That's true too. And Sargentanis, I know what you mean, dude. I love audiobooks. You should see, man. My phone is stuffed with about 40 to 60. No, that's not even accurate. It's stuffed with about 100 to 200 hours of audiobooks at any one time. I love audiobooks in general. This is the engineer's room. Gotta stop this thing. Surely this switch will do it. Did we do it? Nope. Thanks, Tifa. So in here, what? Stop the strain, shut the first and third pressure valves, and operate the switch outside. Need a smokestack. Well, there we go. Yeah, it's true. Wrong way. Damn it. Dang it. See, Tifa, I didn't upload the emote like fast enough. We need that Shen Phil in here. Interesting. For me, Sargentanis, right now the one thing I'm loving is lit RPG, which is a weird like fantasy genre. It's Arnold. Nothing happened. I threw the switch. It's kind of like game books, but it's more like imagine fantasy that has like all the rules written out for it inside the book. There's a lot of talk about numbers and levels and like skills and abilities and stuff like that. So it's really interesting in that regard. But it's like reading a game book that has a story in it. Yeah, a little bit like that. Ooh, that's an interesting book as well. Aren't they? Oh, that's what you meant by wrong way. Tifa, if you had not been here to say that, I guarantee you, I would take me another 5 to 10 minutes to figure that one out. So, you've been slowing my progress. Yeah, almost. Suplex time. Yes, yes indeed. Hey. Ah, no! I got berserked. Does the remedy do it? Suplex is gone. Will this cure my berserk, guys? Yeah? Okay. No, not honestly, Shardantis. Not really, man. I got a lot of family around here, and I see my friends almost every weekend, if not what. Wait, what? What? What happened? Don't worry about it, buddy. So it happens, man. I might die. I might die anyway, so it might not matter. Oh. Well, guys, I guess the run is over. We're gonna have to stop. We're gonna have to just stop playing FF6 at this point. We were not able to. We were not able to suplex a train, which means I have to go back in time and do it again. I'm sorry, guys. I have to. It's not an option. Everyone knows that you have to suplex the train. Look at that, guys. First try, I got that puzzle. Bam. Don't worry about it, JR. You just missed. You missed me not being able to suplex a train. Playthrough complete, guys. We can stop playing FF6 now. We've done everything we need to do. Run validated indeed. Not really a look at that, and not only that, not only was it Suplex City, guys, we beat the train with the suplex. Oh, fantastic! And yeah, Sergeant Tannis, I'm right now. I'm reading what's it called there? Dakota Kraut's Divine Dungeon series. Very good, excellent book, series I should say. And the other one I'm reading is Divine Magic by, I don't remember the guy, but I can tell you later. I'll let you go, but first there's something I must do. Sorry, Arcane Ascension. It's Arcane Ascension by Andrew Rowe is what it's called. Very good series. Where are we? Oh, sorry, I was cyan. Where are we? Oh yeah, it's true. That train was that train was undead, wasn't it? Hoo boy, finally got off. I'm not sure. They're both of them are fairly new, so I'm not sure if if they've been translated into Italian yet. But they're very good. You can check them out, and they're independent. I don't know if they're independent as much as yeah they're kind of independent like authors. They're not with any really big company. We shouldn't be here. Let's go now. Is it time for Locke's playthrough? Not yet? Okay. Wow. Are these all people from Doma? No, Elaine! Owen! No, Elaine, Owen. Oh, yeah, makes sense. Cyan, is that your wife and child? I do know the Dragonlance series. The Dragonlance series is really good. Departing. Okay. Cyan, please wait. Please wait. Elaine. Owen. That's pretty sad, guys. I'm not going to deny. My love, you made me so happy. Dad, I'll make sure Mom's alright. Oh, that was his wife talking. I gotcha. Really? It was pretty long so far, yeah. I like the original series, Sargentanis. There's a lot of them I don't like though. Like the Rastlin, before Rastlin becomes a crazy evil sorcerer, I like that series. The War of the Lance was very good. There was some really good stuff. Leave him alone as I go bother him. Oh wow, miss. Like at some point, Sargentanis, I looked into picking up the Dragonlance RPG, like the D&D version, and that looked interesting as well. Do 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 do. It's like, no, he's not crazy. He just wants to send. He just wants to be like what, sent to the moon? Like, but like, you know what? I think I heard Champions of Kryn. I think I read Champions of Kryn. I don't remember if I read. I must have read Death Knights, but I don't remember Dark Queen of Kryn at all. Oh, you're talking about for games. Oh, I don't know. Oh, for the NES. No, 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 no. He's talking about the original. He's talking about the books that spawned those games. Okay, same thing. He's talking about the books that spawned those games, or maybe those PC games spawned the books. But yeah. Yeah. But like Sargentanis, I love the books where they like Rastlin's rise to power, but like when he's part of his group, is so much fun to read. Save? Okay. But I love Tanis. I love oh, what's his name? The Halfling Strip Shadow? Okay. Thanks, guys. Don't worry about it, man. JR, normally I have up the tag for backseat gaming. That's not an issue, but I have too many tags right now. Oh man, I forgot about that Sargentanis. Holy cow, Sturm's death was so crazy to read. I don't remember the halfling's name. I used to love the halfling. I loved reading about the halfling taking on the chaos god. It was a lot of that series was a lot of fun. This one's the Barren Falls. To the south is Vidalts. Dangerous creatures there. And the Empire is right on our tails. If we can slip through the Vidalt, we can reach the town of Mobliz to the east. Tasselhoff Burfoot. Yes. That was one of my yes. That was one of my favorite characters. I've served my purpose. Bye, Shadow. Shadow! Sorry, Shadow! Thanks for your help. Let's join ranks again sometime. And then we never saw Shadow again. Yes, David Hasselhoff as well. Yeah, why not? But, no, honestly, JR, it doesn't bother me. Honestly, like, the idea that if you guys want to backseat game me, I don't mind. I ask for you guys' help all the time. Because honestly enough, like, without your guys' help, it's not so much that I'll go crazy, but I'll spend, like, 20 minutes in an area that takes me 2 minutes to do. If you want to check it out, you can go take a look at the highlight I posted from Chrono Trigger from almost 2 weeks ago now. It has me walking counterclockwise around the room of requirements for almost 10 minutes, trying to figure out why I can't walk around, why I can't get the magic out of it. No, that's yes, that one exactly. The Rizopas? What's the Rizopas? Spoilers, Tifa! Spoilers! I also don't mind spoilers, guys. It doesn't really bother me that much. Games that are 20... There it is. There's your Rizopas. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, miss. Hey, Lord Sargentanis, good to see you. Please come back soon. I love to play JRPGs, and I'm on at 12:30 a.m. Eastern every night. Oh, I thought he was a boss. Go figure that he wasn't. But yeah, JR, like the amount of stuff that I do on stream that's ridiculous in games is ridiculous. So I don't mind like backseat gaming. It's not an issue for me. Oh, okay. Sweet. I did it, guys. I beat the boss before he beat me. Drift to Monster Highs. Ice Shine with Intelligence. A youth surviving against all odds. Oh, here we go. It's Gao. See, this guy looks more like a Cyan than Cyan does. And you are? I guess we're gonna follow him. Really? That sounds brutal, Tifa, honestly. Sorry, guys. I'm just moving a little closer here. Look, Tifa, this is no Ninja. This is no TMNT for the NES. There's no permadeath here, buddy. Oh, that I know, dude. I've seen your streams. Trust me, I know. Excuse me. Oh, nice. Ah, I see. Any enemy and frequently, apparently. See, that I remember that one too, CS, but I mean, I don't remember. I can't remember which one it was, and I've never played all of it. Well, now I have no choice but to go to town. Tifa, I want to go to town. I just don't know where the town is. Okay. Oh no, bunny rabbits. Whatever shall I do against these guys? Is there some kind of explanation that comes up for why there's no XP in this area? Preferably some kind of explanation that's not BS. They're hungry rabbits, Tifa. Let me sleep. Yes, I have no choice. That'll wake him up. Well, CS, honestly, I can tell you this much. FF4 will be on my list. That's not a problem, buddy. Eventually, I will play it. It's just not the next game on my list. Like I said earlier, the next game is either going to be Chrono Cross or Breath of Fire 3. They do have big, nasty, pointy teeth. And they're on top of lettuce, Tifa. Which means they're already ready to be served. Oh, hold on. I want... No. Oh, there it is. Holy carabiners are going to be still outside. You're nothing. Okay. Well, that was some kind of answer, so... CS, you're welcome to leave. You're welcome to go into the poll and leave your vote there, and I'll play whichever one gets the most votes at the end of the week, buddy. Well, whatever this game finishes. Okay. Well, I feel like there's no reason to not. I feel like there's. No, I played Chrono Trigger last week. I already beat Chrono Trigger and all the endings already. Thank you very much for the follow, CS. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I figured there's meat that I need. I'm looking. I don't know where to buy it though. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm just equipping guys right now. an inn. Hello? Out hunting, there's a kid running with a herd of beasts. His parents know where he is. Here's an item shop. Give me all your finest meat. How much meat? How much meat do I need? Oh, interesting. Sure. No, it's okay. I'll just use tongs and potions. I have so much money, I don't really care. Oh, I see what you mean. Tifa, I'm sitting on 26,000 GP right now. Because I'm not playing the Chaos mode. Strong currents run through the Serpent Trench. Fair, that's fair. No, I have not heard about it. But yes, the pole is underneath the Amazon blacksmith there. I found it's the easiest way to throw up a pole for a week that I can keep an eye on. It does not require you to go to Amazon as far as I understand. I think you can vote directly from here. How many the current we swept the Nikia? Nikia. Too bad our underwater breathing device was stolen. I'm at your service. I send things all over the world. Really interesting. Ooh, an elixir. Excuse me. Hello. The entrance to the Serpent Trench is south of Crescent Mountain. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go to Crescent, whatever it is, south of Crescent Mountain. You're too hyper. Really? That's very interesting, actually. Hello. Some soldier wandered here. Must have pretty bad too. Doesn't look hurt. Only letters coming from the town of Miranda are keeping him going. Hello. Can I give you a Phoenix down or something? I'm from Miranda. The Emperor invaded and made me join the army. I fled when I heard we were making for Doma. They caught me and did this. Now I can't even move. Now I can't even move. I'll never see Lola again. I'll ask the letter. Will you please read it? Sure. I can't get used to the Imperial troopers walking the streets of Miranda, but otherwise things are okay. Flowers are blooming in the garden, telling me spring is here. How are you doing? I'm so worried. I wish I could fly to your side. Rest and know that I think about you constantly. Come back to me, Lola. Interesting. Okay. I'd like you to write her back, but I can't even pick up a pen. Do I have to buy a pen, is what you're telling me? Or can Saban just not write? I don't think it is. I think it's just like the standard regular vanilla. Ooh, lettuce. Oh, no, the radishes. Oh, I gotcha. Duan and Katrin are both 16 and in love. Hello. Hello. Ah, that makes more sense. Because this is the guy who ships things. Yeah. Yes. If you had a helmet, you can make it to Nikia. What do you mean if I had a helmet? What does a helmet have to do with anything? Oh, okay. What you got? Anything good? White cape. Yeah. Oh. Postal Miranda is 500 GP. Gonna sell there for that? Soldier, right? Send it. There you guys. Got it. It can only be done Lee and gives additional reward. Fair enough. Ah, I gotcha. Cool. I sent the letter, so it's okay. Oh, it's okay. I understood you for the most. I understood you. The bird. You're like me, Tifa. You're except instead of birds, I talk to all the dogs and cats. Tweet. Go to the inn, talk to the soldier over and over again. Okay. Wow. Alright guys, I think it's time to get going with this quest now. We're back to the Videlt. Excuse me. Wow. Wow. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh. Wow. Wow, wow. You strangers. Go away. You scare animals. I guess I gotta encounter him again? Is that what you're telling me? I mean, I kind of got the impression. Wow. Hopefully this is okay. Oh, I can get meat, don't I? Yeah, that makes sense. Here's your dried meat, buddy. Yeah. It just clicked in my brain where I'm like, he's hungry. Voila. Oh, I was gonna ask you, CS, where are you from? If you don't mind me asking. Same, what the? Thou art so odd. I'm Cyan, and he's Sabin. You Sabin? You Cyan. We want more food. No more for you. You go. Get more for me. Oh yeah, you told me CS. That's right. You're a regular munchkin. And you, afraid of me. You want to fight? Me not want to hurt you. Something with me like that. You're pretty tough. Waha! That fun. You strong. Me like dancing. You good leader. Shut up. Simmer down. Simmer down now. Simmer down, sirs. And thou, O wild one, who might thou be? Thou? Thou, thou. Thou, thou. Thou, thou. Thou, thou. Thou, thou. You angry. Cyan? You angry? Me? Cyan, you angry me? Cyan, you angry me? Oh man. Listen, if Cyan was just... Me understand. Me sorry. Me not mean person. Look, we can't have ye two prancing around all day. Gao, I think we're going to get on well together. Why don't you join us? I give you present. Gao gives Cyan and Sabin a nice gift and thanks for food. What's your gift, buddy? What manner of rubbish do you suppose he's gonna? Gao's treasure, shiny, 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 shiny. Can anything be that shiny? Doesn't Dao like shiny thing? Mr. Dao is that one over there. A shiny thing, huh? You know how jealous Locke's gonna be when he hears about this. Really? Who be Locke? He Batman? Maybe he tries to steal my treasure. Locke? Well, he's... Listen when someone's talking to you. I think he's trying to tell us something. Alright. Carry on. Here. Shiny thing here. Sabin. Place where we buy food. It called Moblies. Cyan. Place where you stand. Whoever brought you here. Now, we go Crescent Mountain. Shiny thing there. Look, let's just go with him to this Crescent Mountain, and we'll deal with it there. Really? That's interesting. I have no idea how that's supposed to work, but that's very cool. Mr. Zhao, hurry up. We're leaving. Hey, I told you once, I'm not Mr. Zhao. Really? Okay, I'm paying attention. I can't promise I'll understand it, but I'm paying attention. Here's how to build up Gao's skills. 1. Choose leap and a command that only appears when you are on the belt. Keep fire on the belt, and Gao will reappear. He'll have learned the attacks of the monsters you were fighting when he left and returned. Hooah! Hooah! Choose the command Rage, and you can use any of the attacks he's learned. And now, please continue your quest. So hold on. When you choose Rage, does he use any random attack, or do you get to choose the attack? Because I feel like it's a random attack, which sounds terrible. I gotta say, like, that sounds pretty bad. Okay. Go ahead and leap. Bye, buddy. Okay, that's fine. That's still pretty bad, but still pretty good. Is there any one monster I should look out for before I go into the next area? Is my question. Stray cat? Alright. Okay. Excuse me, guys. If I run away from a fight, will he not? Well, I guess I'm gonna try now. Is there no running here? I guess there's no running. I can run? Oh, right. It's L plus R, but it's too late because he's enraged. Okay. Is it? Okay, fair enough. I'm just worried about coming across a Templar when he's gone, when he's in my party, and then I have to leap and have him come back again, and find Templars a second time. That's what I'm worried about right now. I'm gonna have to go back to close to the town though. Yeah, you guys said you guys are all giving me good advice. I'm very happy with all the advice you guys give. Okay, fair enough. Next bomb, I'll be up to the next bomb I see. Well, I kind of understand why you don't get any XP at this place now. I mean, it's still kind of BS, but I kind of understand a little bit of it. And I guess if you want Gao to be good, any good, you have to come back here more often than not. That is true. You get a ton of gold. Does it? Leap gets the enemies you defeat. Not. Oh, really? That I did not know. That would have been good. I guess I didn't realize that what was being said. My mistake. Thank you very much, CS, for clearing that up. If he gets both, that's not too bad. Yeah, I'll check it right now. I don't know if he gets the ones. He also has M-Tech armor, which is pretty good as well. All right, so now I'm just looking for potentially Bomb and Cath. We said. Okay. You okay, JR? What's going on with your phone today, man? Just use rage and you already have a leap? Does he gain the skills with rage also? Okay. Yeah, that I know. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. It's still faster. It's still faster for me not to fight though, Tifa. Especially because I'm not like grinding anything. Yeah, it makes sense. But I have not seen one stray cat yet, guys. Are you sure I fought them yet? Should know. Nice. Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough, Tifa. I guess I'll bring him back then. Okay, I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna kill him then. Sure. But my question is, how did he get M-Tech armor as one of his moves? Okay, fair enough. Okay. I'll try Templar out when he gets back. Okay, that's cool. That makes sense, man. That blizzard. Which ones offers blizzard, CS? Oh, okay. That I could believe. It already seems like it's a tough one to get yeah, that with a sorting. Dark Said. Yeah, I'm very happy with Templar. Very, very happy. Okay, I see a little better how rage works. Wrong game, buddy. Do, 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 do. Okay. That's actually kind of cool as well. But I mean, finding these cats are difficult. Really? That's very interesting. The fact that so he becomes undead, so he can be killed by healing. That's very cool. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I can come back in later in the game too. I'll give it. I'll give it another couple of encounters, and then we'll move on. That's true. Right, which makes sense. That's what they did. That's what you guys were saying before. Really? That's. I mean, it's hard. I guess it makes sense if you think about it, because he's a guy you can have a lot of high level abilities right away, so it does make a lot of sense. I don't even know what that means. All right, guys, last encounter. If we can't get the cat, we'll move on for now. That's it, guys. Definitely. Normally, Tifa. Normally when I'm playing, I do the same thing. I'll Google and I'll play off. I'll check out FAQs and walkthroughs and stuff like that. I find it a lot harder to look at that kind of stuff when I'm on stream though. Cyan, the shiny thing God spoke of is here. Is in here. Sir Gao, what exactly is it? Gao, forget. Shall we look around? Indeed. Indeed. Let's take a look. What we got here? A broken bridge. Okay. A dead end. Another. Looks like another dead end. Oh, here we go. Hey, Go. What's wrong? Hey, Go. What's wrong? Go. Good. My pouch. There was 500 GP in it. Go, you. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there's one per monster, right? Level of doom? I don't know. Oh dear. Sir Cyan, let me handle this. Urgh. Okay, there's nothing there. Okay, let's keep going. So what are the chances that encounters in here count as of adults? Really? That's a little bit surprising, actually. Is this it? Gao's treasure? Oh, the helmet they're talking about. Treasure, yes. Looks like glass. Looks like we just might fit. Looks like it just might fit. Ah, okay. Is this of any use? That's for going underwater, buddy. Will this really let us breathe underwater? Let's go. Current's fast. Sorry. Current's fast. No kidding. Unless we hop in, we won't see our friends again. Ah, really? That was Gao. That looked like Gao being scared of the rapids. CS, at least in my opinion. Let's go. Or perhaps potentially scared of him leaving his home. But with that sequence, I'll say it's him scared of the rapids there. Tifa, man, I gotta tell you, that's cool. Tifa, I gotta tell you, dude. I know this gonna be sound awful on my parts, but I went around all day today, thinking it was Thursday. Oh, I don't know what this is. It's mode 7. Like, Tifa, I went to go pick up a friend from the airport, and I still did not remember that it was Wednesday today. Right, and then right? Alright. Man, I remember working in one job where I worked like these crazy hours, and I worked a whole day. I worked like a 10-hour shift or whatever it was, thinking it was the day before or whatever it was. Like thinking it was a Wednesday instead of a Thursday. Sorry, I think it was a Thursday instead of a Wednesday. And I get to the end of the day and I'm like, oh, just one more day of work left, only to find out I had one extra month. Oh, dude, yes, it's not a problem, man. I understand. I understand what you mean now. I didn't understand what you meant because I've never played the game. If I had understood if I knew what was coming up, what you're asking is what's the sequence of button presses you need to push to get through it? Up, down, left, right, etc. I understand now. But it's not because of your communication skills. It's because I really had no idea about this game. But guys, we're back to getting XP now. Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Excuse me. Is it related to this thing here? It seems like it's related to this thing I'm standing on right here. No problem, bud. A green beret. Ooh. Yeah, I equipped it already. Oh, wow. Very nice. Okay. Hey, CS man, I'm 36 man, and I grew up with a lot of games like around this same place as well, on this area age as well. So I totally get it, man. I grew up with Chrono Trigger though, and that's always been my game. Hey Jr., not to be a pushy Pete or anything like that, man, but I want you to come back on other days too, dude. So I'm hoping you're gonna give me a follow, so you remember about me. I don't care about the follows otherwise for the most part, but I'm worried if you don't follow me, you won't remember to come back, man. Sounds very... No, I'm not hopping aboard anything right now. Oh, wait. I hopped aboard anyways. Oh, did you? I must have missed you. No. CS, I know you followed me, CS. I said thank you. I appreciate your follow. I want you to come back as well. Narsh is just a stone's throw away. I did not mean to get on this boat. I hope the others arrive safely. I'm sure they did. Me hope so too. I hope there was nothing I need to buy in that town because I didn't buy in that town. Can I choose anyone else but Locke? Hello, buddy. No, I know. I was playing around. Locke has worked hard to stymie the efforts of the Imperial troops, but now he desperately needs to escape. Thank goodness, I say. I'm not a big fan of these side scenarios too much. Where did he go? Nuts. Gotta get the Narsh on the fly. Sweet, man. I appreciate that, CS. Honestly, I hope, like I said, I want to see you back here. This is why I bought an extra pair of sprint shoes, guys. Look at that. Run around. I'm sure there's a hidden passage under the rich man's house. Find the room that's drafty. I know where that drafty room is. Yeah, I agree with you, CS. First, I need cider. Okay. So far, the shortest one seems to have been the three of them there. The first one I did. Halt. If I fight you, do you go away? That yeah, I can easily believe that. Honestly, Tifa, when I chose that one first, I chose it because my sprint shoes were there, and I didn't want to deal with it, and I didn't want to walk around. Gotcha. Runaway it is. Perfect. You're that thief Locke, aren't you? Hey, call me a treasure hunter, or I'll rip your lungs out. Wait, are you telling me you got? Are you telling me that I can't just sneak past him? I couldn't steal, guys. I'm not that good. A guardian? I have a guardian. Oh. Here we go. These are a little tight, but the price is right. Phew. Alright. Oh, he wanted to escape. That's fine. Yeah, now I can sell stuff. Are you guys saying I cannot glitch through this guy? I guess I can't glitch through the guy, huh? Yeah, I was trying the oh well. Merchant, right? You may proceed. I've already been here. I don't need anything in there. I don't know. I read up about one. There was one glitch I saw where you can apparently go through you can go through walls and like skip boss triggers in a very specific manner. Can I talk to you now? Still can't talk to you? But Shadow's not there anymore. Hello? Hey you, come see what... Yes I did. You thief. I think I understand this one now, guys. I gotta steal the cider from him. Oh yeah, I'm sure, man. Thank you. I mean, honestly, CS, the glitch sounded cool, but I'm like, it's not really helpful for me. It's probably about the only thing I can really say. Hello? Ah, cider. Secret passage. Well, there is one that leads to the rich man's house. Go downstairs and give my give my grandson the password. It's I forget. Great. This guy's been drinking too much cider. Wow, hold on. Guys, I know, I understand. We have to break this down just a wee bit. Did that small boy just kick our butts and throw us out into the streets? That's a little bit insane. not not just a weapon. Like, he was much tougher than I was expecting. Look, guys, we just remember this one, guys. No matter how many times you play FF6, just remember that. This. You beat up guys. Yeah, no kidding. You beat up guys in magical tanks. You guys beat up giant monsters. You guys beat magical beings. But a small boy who seems to be unarmed kicks your butt without any kind of help and any kind of recourse that you can give him. Phew. Garden green. Alright. Said you? No, you're in brown. Oh yeah, I gotta sneak through here again. Right. Yeah, that's where I'm going now. This guy? No, not this guy either. Where's this garden green? Did I miss it? Oh, wait, he's up here, isn't he? Yeah, okay. No. Oh, yeah, but... Anyways. Oh, I understand what's happening. Because I didn't... Okay, I gotcha. No. I still have to figure out the password from him. It didn't reset, though. Yeah, it's definitely courage. Oh, really? That I didn't realize, JR. It's courage, you little brat. Yeah, it's not what you said the first time. Okay. Courage the Cowardly Lock. It sounds more like it, man. Oh. Oh, what have I done? I betrayed the town, and I didn't even need more money. I didn't even need the money. I knew this was a drafty room, but I wasn't sure. I see. The puzzle, no. Change clothes. What was that? I've seen her before, of course. She's one of the Empire's generals. Do we get to name her? What? What's going on here? This is what happens to traitors. There's a secret. Product of genetic engineering. Battle-hardened Magitech Knight with a spirit as pure as snow. Celes. I guess she isn't going to be a companion. So the mighty Celes has fallen. How can you serve those cowards? Hold your tongue. Oh boy. What do you mean? Why are you going to shout about the secret, buddy? Isn't it true Kefka is going to poison the people of the Doma to the east? Shut up. Boom. Wow. I had to be in your shoes tomorrow. Keep a close eye on her. Oh. Yes, sir. I can go for days without sleep. Even more powerful than Gao? And you are? Okay. I'm with the returners. I'm Locke. My name is Locke. Return myself up against the southern wall. Returners? I used to be General Celes. Now I'm just a common trader. Let's go, Celes. You take me. Let's go. Can you take me along? Thanks, but no thanks. I can barely walk. Okay. I'm grateful, but even if you got me out, you'd never be able to protect me. No, I think I'm better off here. I'll protect you. You couldn't protect yourself, Locke. A small child beat you up. Trust me, you'll be fine. I would never believe those words out of Locke. Let's go. Wait. The soldier has something important on him. Of course I'm gonna take it. Stealing is wrong? Locke's a thief. And some bread too. Bye, buddy. I'm rubbing it up against the southern walls, guys. Ah. Gotcha. Found it. Ooh, what are you? A hyper wrist? Running oh, perfect, guys. This is what I needed. I needed running shoes. Oh. It's fine. Nope. They're definitely not sprinting shoes. Yes, I do. And the hyper risk, guys, I imagine is just for better yeah, and I imagine the hyper risk, guys, is just for better self gratification. Isn't that what I said, Tifa? I'm pretty sure it's exactly the same thing I said. Thank you very much. Wind that clock. Monsters in the basement? It's okay, they're soldiers, I get it. I'll accept that answer. Let's see how good a maid she is. Oh, okay. I was wondering about CS. I didn't think to check it though. I mean, what I was gonna say was look, yeah, but like JR, like look how many high level military men you have just in the food industry, man. You got Captain Crunch and Colonel Sanders. That's true, and General Tao. A famous American hero. Everyone loves that General Tao. That's true, you're right. He is Admiral Crunch. See, this is not right, guys. We have to attack and kill dogs. I mean, you're not wrong. But like Tifa, it's not like the guard dogs chose to be involved in this fight. Someone stole one of my treasures. Yeah, I can see that. How are you feeling right now, Tifa? Your stomach doing any better, buddy? R2 chocolate. Okay. Not to get too graphic, but is it just nausea or is it more than nausea? Okay. No Pepto, or some Tums, or like Gravol, nothing like that. Okay. Well, actually, I have a question for you guys. I don't know if you can answer me because I don't know how. What's this? I'm stuck, guys. Okay, fair, that's cool. So in my city and around here in Montreal, whatever, or Quebec in general, they've been talking about postponing Halloween. Not for like a week or something like that, but from tomorrow night to Friday night. Have any of the communities around you guys been talking about that? They want to postpone it here because of high winds and heavy rain. Not here? Are you in California, Tifa? Oh man, I hope you're okay, buddy. Why are you helping me? You remind me of someone. But what's it matter anyway? I just want to, okay? I heard about okay, fair enough. I heard about some company turning off the power on their lines because they didn't want more of a spread of fire. That's what I heard, yes. PG&E, that's the one I heard about, yeah. I didn't hear so much about Edison, but I heard about PG&E. You know what? I was giving crap to the designers of Super Mario Maker RPG for the monsters they had. But looking at this Rhodox and this Grease Monkey. Oh, okay. Will do, guys. Glorious. 46-2. Thank you very much for that raid and that hosting. Potentially not a raid, but at least thank you very much for the hosts. See, guys, if this was Dragon Quest, I could hop down this well. Man, I feel bad, Tifa. When am I gonna play a game you don't know? I have not. My Dragon Quest experience is limited to 8. I want to say 10 and 11. Unless 10 is online, that's 8, 9, and 11. Morning 46. How you doing today, buddy? Did you have a good stream? What did you just finish playing today, 46? Okay. What about the new upgrade versions that came out recently, Tifa? I think they're on mobile and PSP, but don't quote me about the PSP, but they were definitely out on mobile. So probably got PC release. They probably got a PC release too, if I had to guess at that point. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna play on mobile if I don't have to, but I mean, like, those the ones I remember seeing getting the update, basically. Also, I've heard the Dragon Quest 8 and the FF9 mobile versions are actually not bad. What's that noise? But Tifa, you... Okay. But you don't want to play the new the new Dragon Quest game for mobile? It looks good. But you guys have phones? But I don't... I'm confused, man. What's the question about now? Don't you guys have phones? No, man. What's that from? If I saw it, I might have seen it and just forgot about it, but I mean, it doesn't sound familiar. You gotta eat the lettuce? No, I didn't see that, man. Sorry. I'll have to look into it, man. Diablo 4 spot. Oh, was that when they announced the new Diablo for mobile, and everyone booed the crap out of it? I did see that, Tifa. I did see that. Huh? Something's coming out of the wall. Tunnel armor. I'll draw its magic attack. Won't hurt us. Come again? I can simply absorb the attack with my runic blade. Are you sure you'll be okay? Just you watch. But yeah, I remember that actually, and I don't know. I mean, I heard the game was popular enough. It didn't seem to do that badly. I'm sorry, Tifa. You and your younger generation, I'm not down with the memes. I'm just an old man, Tifa. I'm really sorry about that. It's over 9,000. Phew, looks like we're in the clear. Hold on there. I want to see what's going on with that wall. Three have reached Narsh, and a decisive battle is about to take place. I understand all of it, except how can we be encouraging bloodshed? I never said that. Something like it. Ha! He's right, you know. Bannon. Our blood will spill because of you. Emperor Gistal, racing to acquire Magitech power. He set his sights on the Espales found here. The increased use of Magitech power will surely lead to global destruction. The War of the Magi. The mythical battle set mankind back a thousand years. Can this really be happening? People will never learn. Welcome to Kefka at Narsh. Let me get some water in my throat to get prepared for that then. Brother. All right, I think I'm ready for Kefka's voice now. Ooh. That's very cool. I wasn't sure exactly how it worked. I didn't realize you need to have a blade, but that makes sense. I heard there's a way to double absorb MP, but I don't remember what it was. Sabin, you're all right. Who's with you? I'm Cyan, retainer to Lord of Doma. Go, go! People of Doma were wiped out by the Empire. Kefka. Poisoned everyone. Barbaric. Elder. But that was only because Doma was collaborating with the returners. If we make that mistake... Okay. I see. That's nonsense. Lock! The Emperor is poised to attack Narsh right now. What? Locke, where'd you hear that? Celis here was one of the Empire's generals. Grr. I knew she seemed familiar. Sir Gao, out of my way. Yes. Saving can use all his techniques at a certain level. I believe I can tell. I can even tell you because I want to see what suplex was. 15 and 23 are his levels that he needs to have for the highest ones. But yeah, other than that, yes. From what I understand, he can. Yeah. At level 15. But no one told me how to do the suplex unless it's under his skills. This General Celeste, she torched Miranda. She's an Imperial spy. Now stand aside. Wait. Celeste has joined the returners. She's fighting with us now. But I promised I'd protect her. I will not back out on my word. Yeah, it's about levels. Locke. Are you still thinking about that? I was also an Imperial soldier. What? Are you gonna just punch everybody there, buddy? Fire dance is... Okay. I see. I need a cheat sheet for all those ones, guys. The Empire is evil, but not all of its citizens are. Oh, this is... Yeah, I know what you meant. Emergency! The Emperor cometh! The Empire cometh! My mistake? I don't care what you do. I'm sorry. I don't care... I don't care what you do here. Just give me that Espa. Give him a little accent there, unfortunately. Okay. Lord Kefka, there's citizens here. Exterminate everyone. Everyone. But Narsh is neutral. Idiot! Read my lips. Dispose of any who oppose us. March. What do you mean? I don't quite understand what you mean. You don't want to learn level 7 Blitz. Are you required to use them? We really have no choice. Let's make ready for war. Kefka's your favorite character? They're after the Esper. We moved it into the hills. Then we're going up after it. That's quite the party, guys. Locke has a complicated past. I wouldn't go... okay. I'm a soldier, not some love-starved twit. Cold as ice. Ah, okay. I understand now. So you were born with the power of magic. Isn't it a lovely gift? You can use magic too? When I was a baby, I was artificially infused with magic and raised a Magitech Knight. You are not required to use it. You learn it immediately at the level. If you go into the optional arena, there's a chance you will use it and you will lose instantly. So I'm gonna use them there. Gotta do... Okay. Makes sense. When I was a baby, yeah, okay, we read that. Have you loved anyone? What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? Don't think for a moment. I trust you. Fine. Use your own eyes, then decide. Saving time. I guess I gotta pick a group, guys. Nope. Alright, guys. Who do you want me to take? I personally like Sabin. He's... Oh, there's only one guy? I only got one character? Oh, okay. I did. You do learn him like that. He certainly did, JR. Oh, I'm using all of them? Okay, I see. Okay. I'm good then. Yeah. Save the S from Kefka. Yes, definitely. Find 3 groups. Okay, I beat that already. Okay. Okay, guys. Do you guys have a choice? Do you guys have a preference on groups? How's that, guys? You like that? You like those groupings? Coolio. They're coming. Aha! It's General Sellers, the trainer. How delightful! This'll be fun. A lot of soldiers. Go get those vile insects. Right. Gotcha, guys. So while we're doing this, guys, I gotta ask you guys right now. What's what I was gonna use? So yeah. Did Chrono Trigger come out first, or did FF6 come out first? Because I'm wondering who stole all. Okay, so Chrono Trigger stole all those assets from FF6 then. Like I'm talking like way too many assets from FF6. Now you're just being nice, Tifa. Recycled is definitely the nicest way to call it. Yeah, fair enough. You're right. It's not stole as much as reused. Is what I should say. Reused. Like it just feels like a lot of the textures are reused. Like a lot of the some of the music feels even some of the music feels reused when it really shouldn't. And I do say some, not all of it, but some. Ugh. It definitely makes sense to you that they're the same dev team. Everyone says this is the game that's most like Chrono Trigger, which it's very believable that is. It's even more like Chrono Trigger than Chrono Cross is. Ouch, that hurts, guys. Do you? I'm not a super huge fan. That's true. I'm not a big fan on grinding, guys. I know it sounds odd. But I thought that the monsters in this game leveled with you, or is it for the bosses? I mean, oh no, okay. Someone was talking about. Oh, oh, they must have been talking about FF8 when they were talking to me then. Okay. I mean, Orbolt does pretty good damage. I mean, CS. If I can put out a team of like Terra, Sabin, Edgar, and that Knight, I feel like I can do pretty good. I just don't know how if I get to choose my team ever. Ooh, nice. Okay, cool. I don't even know what level Sabin is right now. It's pretty close. Nice. Nice attack. But how about Aura Bolt? Does Aura Bolt kill them? It does kill them. I don't have that one. That's the one I forgot to buy. I like the what's it called there? The auto gun there. The no auto. I like his one that attacks all the enemies. Okay. Oh, cool. I'll have to see if I can pick one of those up. Oh, that's what's happening. Well, this group's going down. Yeah, I saw it. I remember. That's where I picked up some of the other ones. Okay. Yeah, usually I use the auto crossbow. Okay. I'm not sure what I want to do tomorrow, guys. I kind of want, yeah. They go boom real quick. I kind of want soup tomorrow, but I don't know if I want to wake up early enough to get soup. No, he didn't. Someone mastered a new technique there. Yep. Ka me ha me ha. He's even got the blonde hair, Tifa. And the super ridiculous buff body, which doesn't go away until they become Super Saiyan Blue. Aura Bolt. Ooh. There you go. I don't know what that means. I can look into whatever that is, yes, but I don't know what that means off the top of my head, or in general. Memory setting for battle menu. Okay. Oh. Thank you very much, Tifa. Yeah, I saw him coming. Wrong one, man. Wrong one. I just don't know if I can get there in time. Cool. Good call on the cursor there, CS. Much more useful. That felt really close, I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, that felt like this close. Well, it's in God's hands now, guys. Let's see what RN Jesus says about this fight here. He definitely got it. Back attack. Goodbye, doggy. Whoop. I forgot I was on Blitz. Excuse me. Tifa, I think you're being very generous. I would not want to see that dog anywhere near me. What makes you think a back alley would make it more scary? Ugh, what a day today. Back attack. Now I just gotta go with that. Now I just gotta go after Kefka. Is that it? Okay. Heal before. Swing, bada bada bada. A miss, bada bada bada. Looks like I gotta heal again, guys. Too nice. He also had a giant hitbox. Like a giant hitbox. Reverse polarity. Yeah, I think it was more of his hit. It felt like his hitbox what was the worst part of it all. Okay. It must be really cool to see, actually. Alright guys, time to suplex Kefka again. What? -1, guys. Yeah, that's fine. Just saying. That gives this game a lower rating on my scale, Tifa. Could not suplex Tifa. Ah, Kefka. uh. I'm not saying the slip wasn't Freudian. Yeah, I did. Don't think you won. I'll be back. Sorry. Don't think you won. I'll be back. Ooh, a peace ring. I'm sure it won't be used for fighting at all. Eck! I won't forget this. I'll be back. Where's the Esper? Is it okay? Hasta la vista, baby. Get to the chopper. That was that was a close call. Can it still be alive? Impossible, right? There are too many voices for me to have different voices on the first part there, guys. The bridge is out. Terra, what is it? Actually, that's not even Locke's voice. No. My first Esper. Terra and the Esper. There's some kind of reaction. Try talk. What? What am I feeling? Huh? What's going on? Please tell me. Who am I? Who? Terra. And Esper. I can actually feel its mind. Terra. Oh, sorry. Terra. Step away from the Esper. It's honestly very possible, CS. Is her power over 9,000? CS, it's actually it's really possible that you play with a different translation. Even look at that guy. Guys, look at that beautiful Mode 7 graphics you got going on. This is like the Super Nintendo Super. But even I have two different carts of this CS. This is FF3, which I guess is the original cart. And then I have an FF6 cart that's translated from Japanese. So it's very possible you played a totally different translation. You're awake. Where's Terra? Hello. She changed into something and took off. She looked like a Super Saiyan. She looked like an Esper. That bitch. She stole my sprint shoes. Locke, are you okay? You know what? I'm making fun of it now, CS, but you are 100% right. Watching some of the Mode 7 graphics when we were a kid, or Mode 7 effects when I was a kid as well, was like brain busting. Something happened to Terra. There seems to be some kind of connection between Espers and her. Anyway, we need to find her. Witnesses saw her screaming across the sky to the west. Let's go. I promised her I'd... Man, you promised a lot of girls that you'll protect them. Locke. Think, people. The Empire still wants that Esper. Yep. Ben needs our help too. A former Imperial soldier? Well, we no choice but that we must help her. Let's split up. Sorry. Let's split up. Those who aren't searching for Terra will stay in Guard Narsh. Figaro Castle can shut us to the western province. They'll make for Koling Jen or Jidor. What do you guys think of this kind of party? Wow. You actually got FF4 and Super Mario World? I got some crappy games for my Super Nintendo. They weren't FF4 though. What do you guys think? Gao or Cyan? You guys decide while I go and grab something from my shelf. I don't have it here. Somewhere else then. It's okay. Gao it is. I thought I had my original SNES games here, Tifa, but they're packed away someplace. I'll have to go get them later. I think the only other game that I got for SNES at the time was either some hockey game or Final Fights. It's okay, buddy. Don't. It happens, man. You know what? I'll say the same thing every time. Yeah, I'll say the same thing every time, TFM, man. Wow, Commodore 64. That's actually kind of crazy. I actually have an old VIC 20 packed away somewhere as well. CS. I might break that out one day, just as like a show off. I even have a 14.4 modem that goes with it. Honestly, Tifa, as far as things go, man, if people do not want to come back to the room, I can't force them, and I won't cry over it. The fact that I didn't get a follow probably means he won't be back ever. I mean, he was, but he was also, in some ways, he was also nice too. Like, but I know what you mean, dude. But I don't think he's gone. I'm pretty sure he's still in the room, just lurking around, man. I mean, like I said, he was a nice guy to me. I didn't mind talking to him. You know what? There's 9 people in the room. And there's 3 people talking, dude. So, as much as he had a weird, like a different opinion than what you had as well, and as not nice as he was to you, you know, maybe not what. I need Locke's helmet, though. Also, right now Saban's using my earrings. But I mean, I'm not even using Celes. Oh, I am using Celes. My mistake. I mistook Celes for Terra. Who needs the earrings more, guys? Celes or Sabin? Yeah, that's why I say I understand where you're coming from, buddy. Because I really do. Okay. I do understand where you're coming from in that regard, Tifa. Like I actually do. It doesn't bother me just because I don't like my personal. Yeah, I definitely want him to have that haste relic. It doesn't bother me as much, but that's because my personality clash is with other kind of people, and not them. About too many iron armors. It's okay. Large and neutral city. We want no war here, but effing Empire won't listen. Ooh, more earrings, guys. I'm okay. What are all these things? Oh, really? Blah, blah, blah. What did the guy say in your translation there? Yes? Oh, really? That's actually kind of surprising. Is there a reason that that clocks always seem to carry elixirs? Like, is there something I just don't know about? Okay, fair enough. I'm just looking for the weapon store, guys. See if I can get myself some any kind of better weapon. You did? Oh, yeah, I see it. Down here. Alright. If they had some kind of sign on their door, I'd be able to easily find a Tifa. Okay. It wasn't that hidden, man. 66, 54. You cost the same amount of money. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wait, I have an airland set, but I can't equip them. Okay. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. It says that I can use the air lancet. Is it a tool? Yeah, it takes up MP, which is why it's on a character that doesn't have MP. Guys? Is this a tool? I have an air lancet. It says that these 3 guys can use. It says 4 guys can use them. Or is that not the right case? Like what are these? What are the triangles there that are not flashing? Does that just mean they can't use them? Yeah, but there's 4 guys who have other triangles. No. Okay. So only... Okay, so... Oh, duh. Gotcha. Then I guess I gotta buy a flail. I'll buy a pike. That's good. Alright. Yeah. I've been trying my best, yes. Ah, okay. At that point, I'll have to watch out for MP. Alright, fair enough. I already unequipped it for a better item, though. Ooh, that I did not know. How much XP does Sabin missing? All right, let's get some 100 XP for Sabin. Make things a little bit easier for me myself. Obviously, we're gonna fight the Leafers to get all the XP we need. Where am I going, guys? I'm going to South Figaro, right? Oh, not South Figaro? Okay. Welcome back. This is like old times. I have to wander around for a while. Yes, I'm gonna buy the what's it called here. Oh, okay. Noise blaster. Flash. I don't know how useful Flash is, but okay. Cool. I mean, it makes sense to buy them all. When I first came through here, I didn't understand what tools were. I thought everyone could use them and buy them, so I bought multiples. But yeah. Yes, they are. That's one thing I did notice. Nice. Make yourself at home here. I only picked up 3 because they did look expensive, yes. Oh, Tifa, you weren't here yesterday. You okay? So, hold on. I gotta find this to ask you a question about this. Ooh, hello. That's fine. So here, I gotta ask this question. I gotta find where it is first. It's about this castle setup we got going on here. No, I want to get out of my way. Fine. So, in this tower here off to the right. No, in this tower here off to the right, okay? Where Terra goes and rests for the first time in the story in this castle. There's two exits in this place. One goes up to the tower. One goes down to the outside, and there's one room. How is this a guest room where you send people to sleep, where the guards have to come tramping through your room to go up to the guard tower? Hey, wait, I'm going too. Let's request this month. If you wish, I'll take you beyond the mountains. Go to Collingham. Ugh. That was my question. Was how does it? What kind of person designs something? Yeah. What kind of person designs a castle where it's like, well, here's the guest chambers. Don't mind the guards going in and out at all times of the day. Even if whether you're changing or sleeping, don't worry. They're not weird or anything. Go left tower? Okay. They also don't want me to go to the left tower. Oh. Into the room. Okay. Yes. I saw it that time, buddy. Oh, we gotta get some storyline from Saban. I gotcha. Castle hasn't changed much. And yet it's all different. Mom and Dad are gone. Everyone's gone. Since that day. Tonight took a turn for the worse. There's a chance he might... No, you're wrong. This can't be. The king, he's... Saban! Saban! My father, I don't believe this. Brother. I'm sorry, brother. So, they went and told you. Edgar, here you are. Your father, he just uttered his last wish, that Figaro be divided between you. This is nonsense. Everyone's saying that the Empire poisoned Dad. And the only thing on your mind is, who's going to be the next king? You're all pathetic. No one cared when Mom passed away either. That's not... You were as bad as any of them. Saban. Empire of murderers. They won't get away with this. Man, Saban was even buff here. Matron, please leave us. I'm out of here. I'm forsaking this war-sick realm for my dignity and freedom. You said you were sick of it too, right? Freedom? What will happen to this realm if we both leave? And what would Dad say? Saban, let's settle with a toss of a coin. If it's heads, you win. We'll choose whichever path we want, without any regrets, okay? This is for Dad. What, the coin? Okay. And then you opted for your freedom. It's been 10 years that the little shrimp's going to a whopping lobster. A whopping rock lobster. Rock lobster. And you're king. And you're king. No, sorry. And you're king crab. Saban, I often wondered if he'd be proud of me. Don't you ever doubt that. 10 years. Where's the time gone? Here's to a couple of confused grown-ups. Here's to Dad. Ah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. To Mom and to Figaro. I mean, it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense if you think about it. And it's a story we've seen before, which is kind of interesting. Okay. Which am I going? This way. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I will. Okay, here. This place, Tifa. Look at this place, okay? So they sent Terra to sleep here. In this bloody place. This is her bed. This is a guest quarter. You have a desk, a bed, one exit down here, no partitions or partitions, and then here a guard post with no other place to get down or up from. Unless these guys are rappelling down the side of the castle, I feel like might be a little invasion of privacy for your guests. For a well-engineered castle, yeah, a little bit odd. Not what I intended. So she cannot use Runic right now. Because she has a flail instead of a what do you call it? Because she has a flail instead of a sword. What do you mean? Dude, I'm really touched, Tifa, that you're that worried about me. If I disappear, I'll tell you guys I'm gonna stop streaming. I promise. But I mean, Twitch and streaming is not for everybody, right, Tifa? Like, it's just that's how it's gonna be. And you just, oh, yeah, I understand. Hopefully nothing, hopefully nothing happened to her, and that's all it is, right? What is that? That's an input? Am I doing like some kind of like roundhouse kick here in like Street Fighter 2? Left, left, down, right, right. That doesn't even sound right. I guess I'm gonna try it out and see what I can do. It's not that bad. It's not what they say it is, though. No, it's not bad at all. The skill is fantastic, but it wasn't that. It was the combo I put in was left, left, down, right, right. Not not that weird 180-degree motion. So yeah, left, left, down, right, right is not terrible. That's doable. Wait. Guys, I think it's time to call it a night. It's been about a 5-hour stream tonight. Before I go, I think it's time to pass on the goodwill. We gotta find someone to raid. That's what I think is a good idea. Hopefully everyone's still around. and we can get a good raid in.
Let's see who's online, guys.
And if not, I'll take some suggestions. All right, well, I don't have anyone that's online.